It's just one so far. It's decently big. I'd put it about a squad. Some of the not the largest squad maps, but the medium-sized squad maps. I'd put it.
Okay. So fairly
No,
big
I don't
then.
know. It's not. It's not that big because it's all on foot, and you could travel across the whole thing in less than 10 minutes.
So like
But it's decently big. The elevation
okay.
changes in the environment are fucking amazing. Like
Mhm.
what you were saying with the I don't remember what game, the map developer. Oh, it was the other one we played
Oh
that we
yeah,
bought.
incursion.
Yeah, very detailed. You've got like there's a river going through it, but the elevation change and then railroad tracks and bridges and there's only a few amount of land bridges. The buildings are all almost all of them can be entered. They remind me a lot of PUBG buildings. The apartments, you go in, rooms to the left, right, stairs in front of you, go up,
Okay.
rooms to the left, right, like they're all identical. But
Okay.
uh, the it's weird. Some of the sound is great. Walking, ambient sound, like weather is random too during the game. So like the sound the thunderstorm is making and the rain, and then how that changes once you walk inside is great. But the default gun sounds are fucking horrendous in the mortars. The mortars, when they're shot and you hear them go up, sound great, but when they land, it's like boom, boom, and it's like, okay, you really got to work on that. You need to do
Yeah.
some research on what a mortar sounds like when it hits, man. And the end of the gun sounds, it's like really got to work on that. There's no echoing and just they
Oh,
just
okay.
sound
Yeah, that's
like
audio
Xbox
post processing.
360 gunshots. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that's
So
fair enough. Okay.
and again, like I'm sure they'll work on that. But
Yeah.
then so we're all in, and then it's a free for all. Everyone knows where the intel's at. Uh it's just like squad when you look at someone and you got to be pretty close range for it to work. When you look at someone, it'll pop up if they're on your team,
Mhm.
but otherwise you can't tell. Um Comms are local and radio. So like yesterday, we pulled up the intel from like the south of it, and there was a team already sitting at it in the building to the north. And like I could hear him talking on the radio, like, okay, I'm right on the intel. And he was right around the corner of a fence from me. So I was just waiting for him. And he was like, I'm just gonna back off. And so he never showed up. But so you've got local VoIP and radio comms. And then there's no HUD or compass. It's you pull up your GPS just like that other game. Pull up your GPS, see where you're at, see where you need to go, and you got to gauge it from the map to where you're at.
Yeah. All right. Interesting.
Um, then once you get the intel, there's like 8 different spots on the map that you can choose to go to exfil. And when you get there, you call in a chopper, then alerts everyone, hey, these guys have called in a chopper at this exfil. And so then all other 24 players are that aren't dead. It's single, you don't respawn. If you die, you die.
Okay.
And you have to sit there and spectate the rest of the game.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, it's weird, man, because some of the games can take 5 minutes. I have played a really quick one, and then there are some that I felt like I was in there for 30, 45 minutes. So yeah. So then you spectate the rest of it. No comms with your team once you're dead, but you can hear and see everything they're doing.
Okay.
So when they talk to each other, you can hear what they're saying. Um, and then so they call the chopper in. You got to defend
How long were like the
until
sort of longest games that you had? Are we
about 20
talking like
minutes, 20 to 30.
so just flat out short games?
Yeah, they're shorter around. That's why it's like, to me, if I was going to compare it to anything I've ever played, it felt more like PUBG, even though it was nothing like the concept of PUBG. But
Okay.
the constant feeling of knowing, like, okay, every other person has the same objective as me and is going to be in this general area, but you have no idea where and what they're
Mhm.
planning. What just happened?
I had to reset the game. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Got a cursor set in the middle of my
that constant feeling of knowing like it's someone watching me right now. Like that's what it felt like. So it was pretty cool. If we get the group in, like we'd probably have some fun with it. And right now they have private lobbies too. So if we didn't want to play with randoms, we could get it at least 3 or 4 of us and just play solo against each other. So
Cool.
I would definitely get it. It's something to do this weekend.
All right.
It's different. Uh,
Cool. All right. So we had a couple of goals, right? Algae's done, so that's good. That means that we
The
can
next
now
set
get.
is because you got 5 out yesterday.
Yeah. Algae.
We were doing 2 fertilizers to make the tier 2 biome, which is then going to exponentially increase our oxygen.
What are we making? Oh, Biodome
Tier 2
2.
biome.
That's it.
2 bacteria samples, 2 fertilizers.
2 bacteria. Got a fertilizer. Okay. Bam. Sulfur and a super. Oh. Biodome. We get rid of the tier 1s, right?
No.
Why?
We can get rid of one of them. I don't remember. The tier 2 just grows trees. The tier 1's got the interface in here for us to see the biomass tree. Right.
But
So
you
if
can
we
see
want
it
to
on the
replace,
screen that we've got.
no.
Yeah, you can.
No.
You
You
can.
can't.
I promise you can.
Not to the detail
Oh,
of plants,
not the
insects, and
not the big screen. The little screen you can.
yeah.
Biomass.
Oh
Tier
wait,
2
and then
algae
there's another.
generator.
Oh wow,
25.
I was today years old when I.
Yep. So we don't have the big screen yet, or do we? No, we don't have the big screen yet. That's like way, way in the future, right? I think. Yeah, biomass screen is 200 MTI. Oh, we're at 33, so that's not really that far. Do we take this opportunity to deal with the base? Is it staying here? Are we moving it slightly so we've got a bit more space to put the big rooms in? What's the
I already
plan?
added one big room.
Yeah, so we've got one
I
big
think.
room, but we're going to do like a 2x2 of big room.
I think we put the tier 2s right where this one. Oh, the tier 2s don't even. Oh, they do. Put the tier 2 out, and then we'll square it off. And then if we need to add a level, we can add a level.
Yeah, fuck, I don't want to do two stories. I'd rather have a nice big open area.
Right. We'll square it off and connect.
So like
So it's
what I
all
did is
one big loop.
on my previous game is I put the base here, nice big area, flat right next to water, so you can get water sorted.
I don't know where you're at.
There's a structure just on big flat area. I got the stream up if you want.
I don't know. I feel like it's a lot of unnecessary work to move it at this point.
It won't take too long for me to do it.
I still don't even. Oh, there you are. No, well, so what I was saying is if we put the tier 2 or at least one tier 2 where the tier 1 was,
Oh, I see what you're saying.
and then
Is
we
it gonna
can
fit
just
there?
square it off and connect. Yeah, it should.
Oh yeah,
If
we've
you
already.
connect it on the last
Yeah, that's
edge,
right.
and then we can square it off to where it becomes a loop. And then if we need to expand outside of that, we still can.
Mm-hmm.
And if you even want to put a single room at the end of this, where'd you put that?
Oh, that's
Wait,
buffalo.
where
That's right.
did you?
It's alright. Well, like I said, I'm gonna move these. There's.
Oh, you put it that way. No, that's not what I was saying at all.
No, it's just out of the way for the minute.
Oh, okay.
How you doing, Squid? Good to see you. How are you? What I wanted to do. Eggy plant is.
Where are you moving those?
They're gonna stay here, but I'm gonna put the.
Oh, you're replacing all these with a big one.
Mm-hmm. Bigger rooms. Oh, that's be quite expensive, aren't they?
A little bit, yeah.
Titanium 2 Super Alloy? Um, you well for a second Monday? Yeah, tell me about it. Feels like it. What a shit day it's been. It's over now. Ooh. Ooh.
Whoa. Great. Just say I think I wanted to see how quickly we were going up on oxygen now, but that's answered that question.
Oh, okay. There's a. I thought it was one of these. Gotcha. Okay, so that is correct, right? Yeah. Good stuff. Five in. Nice.
Wait. Oh, okay. Where are you putting the dome at then?
Um. Um. Hmm. How you doing, Chachi? Good to see you. How are you? This is a survival game? Technically, yes. The goal isn't to survive. It's an afterthought to terraforming the planet. They guess a factory game? But it's a number efficiency game more than it. Why is it so dark? Oh, because it's nighttime. Kind of, sort of.
Or you're leaving it there?
Even what? Where? Sorry.
The dome.
No, I'm gonna move it.
Why are you rearranging all that stuff?
Because it's gonna be better this way. All right. Don't question me, Tommy. All right. Don't question my genius. Your unadulterated genius. Look at that. That's better. Yeah, very, very inspired by Subnautica. This game. Imagine Subnautica, but you're on Mars, and the goal is to turn Mars into Earth. Right? That's basically it. So you start where the planet looks like this, right? Fucking no sky, no air, no heat, just a dead fucking planet, right? And then you spend, you make, if I look at machine search, makes sense, right? You've got miners to make pressure, increase the pressure of the planet. You've got heaters, which I've got inside. You've got heaters to heat up the planet. You've got basic plants for oxygen. And then as you develop through the game, you unlock the ability to... So once you get blue sky, right, you can start working on getting clouds. Clouds make rain. Rain adds water to the planet. So until you get to the point where you literally start adding water to the planet. So if you sit here and stand, you might just be able to see it creeping up. See it really fucking slowly. Just every now and then it just goes doot. Right, so it's there now. Up here now, right? So we're literally adding water to the planet. The sea level is rising. And then once we've got water, we can then start working on like basic mossy plant life, and then grass, and then plants, the trees, insects, amphibians, mammals, sharks with laser beams, etc. The planet. Yeah, it sounds bad, but so let's have a look. Iron, cobalt, silicon. Now, couple of boards. So we're currently at, as far as oxygen is concerned, we've got 4 parts per billion, which is basically fuck all. Basically nothing. And we're going up 2,000 parts per quadrillion. So, fucking slowly. Heat. We're at, what is that, 26... is that Micro? Nano? I don't know. I don't know what the upside down H is. Pico? I think P is Pico. N is Nano. I don't know what this upside down symbol is. Micro?
Oh.
That's milli? I don't know. Anyway. It's rated in Kelvin, which is like, 26 0 point to the power of fucking stupid 26. So it's less than 1 degree above absolute zero. So it's fucking cold. Pressure is fuck all. It's in what I'm assuming is micropascals at the minute. Once water comes back, can you base be flooded and damaged? No. It can be flooded, yes. It can be damaged, no. It is micro, the little upside down H is micro. Thank you. I knew it was one of them. I just can't remember. Millipascal, yeah. And Earth is what, like, I don't remember actually. I did know. Anyway, point being is it's basically fuck all, right? We're putting drops in the ocean. If you were to build your base as start the game, which is right here, absolutely it gets flooded. So here's where we started, right? In fact, so yeah, I think pretty much everyone early game, first time they play through, falls foul to putting their base where
building their base and then realizing that it sucks.
Yeah, that the water sea level's rising. You're like, wow, it's actually physically rising. Oh, it's really rising. Oh shit, okay. So that's a fun problem to deal with.
Food. We are at the point where
yes.
When can we cook?
Way a ways, but we need to get food growers up.
We're gonna need a fuck ton of them then, because we can't really be eating these eggplants.
Okay. Other one's aluminium? Probably. So we basically just got to the point where we are starting to get plant life.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, I just realized. Yeah. Oh, you've got a light there.
I've got one there too.
Put
it in the corner right here. Can you get it up there?
Oh yeah, well yeah.
Angled.
Okay. Moving the base up? Oh yeah, I mean exactly. Yeah, there's a point where you start putting all the containers in and filling them up, and you've got to shift it manually. Yeah, it's can be a problem, but you deal with it earlier. The earlier you deal with, in general, it's the same. Same with everything in this game, right? The earlier you start dealing with something, the better. There's an element of it's a tiny element of grind to it. That is to say that you can do everything on a single machine, but it's twice as fast as 2 machines, and twice as fast again with 4 machines, and twice as fast again with 8, right? But by the time you're getting to 8 machines of everything, you're looking at doing something else. That's going to take long enough that something else is unlocked. So right now we need to get tier 2 algae generators up.
Done.
Already? Excellent. So that's going to be getting us, so what is it, 76 oxygen and 0.5 plants? This is
we need
14 plants.
We need the rest first.
So it's
you have all the stuff to make
28 times better. You get to build vehicles. No, there is a jetpack. But the map isn't big enough for vehicles. Not really needed. It's not designed as a survival game where you have to spend lots and lots of time doing the micro things. It's an efficiency game. So you spend more time playing with numbers. So, you know, it's you've got what you're at now and how much you're going up by. And you can see this one's going up pretty quick. This one's going up pretty fucking slow. So probably want to start putting stuff into that, right? And then as you go along, iron, silicon, cobalt. There's milestones that you unlock. Milestones that you unlock, which are here. At the moment, our milestone is we have liquid water, which is the lakes, the lake that you see, and we're 99% towards lakes. I'm just gonna let it tick over right now. Or those back and forth. Yeah, there's no need for us to move out ever again now, as far as I'm aware. There's no need.
Oh,
so we're done.
thank fuck.
We could do if we wanted to, but so we've got lakes. That basically means that the sea level is at sea level, correct sea level, not going to get any higher. So that's our lake. All of this is going to remain dry. But we do also have now the lake over there as well. Whatever water we've got here, we've got.
Water collector built.
But that is shit slow at working towards moss. Oh, the lake water collector.
Yes.
Very nice.
Put it right outside the other door.
Excellent. We need to get. Oh, you've already got the seeds in. Is it all just eggplant? Okay, that's fine.
No.
It's
4
not.
eggplant, 2 bean, 2 squash.
Cool. Cool. So we have our next goal. This is how much those goals are going up by.
Put the other screens up.
I'm doing that now. Yeah, I'm getting to it.
Okay.
Next is to make 2 tables. Iron and 3 iron, silicon, and compass iron and silicon. So, where do we put the table up? I think out of the way. Actually do need to pair. Got blueprint screen. So as we unlock, as we go up in, for example, terraformation is in the terraformation index. We're at 50 MTI. There's an unlock a machine optimizer at 70 MTI. It's going to be a while though. The rate is going up. 63 parts per billion oxygen. We're at 5.55. And that's basically not even moving, so we need to get way faster if we want these tier 4 heat. Up a little bit. 41, so we're 3/4 of the way there, at least, for the drills. And it seems like the machine optimizer is going to be next, right? And that's going to help us optimize how fast we're getting, you know, oxygen and whatnot. So, it's going to be the next goal. levels. So there's a little bit of survivaling, a tiny bit. You got food and water, which is underneath me. It's right here. But I'm hiding it because it's not really important. It's very easily managed. You got power. We're producing with basically 3 tier 2 nuclear reactors, 1,000 kilowatts, and we're only another one in a little while, but that's a tomorrow problem. We don't have a satellite in orbit yet, so we should. Up for no good reason, actually. Pretty much everything there. Sort some of this gumph out. Doing the one thing in this game that I hate. Cores.
Yes, indeed. I'm just doing it exponentially worse for you.
Thanks, man. Chest for that. That's a bit better. We've got a bit more space now. Yeah, sick off eggplants if you keep eating them all the time. Absolutely. That's why we have beans too. But the ultimate goal is to make a steak. But we need animals for that. For animals, we're going to need like amphibians. For amphibians, we're going to need insects. For insects, we're going to need flowers. For flowers, we're going to need plants and trees. Trees, we're going to need plants. For plants. Grass. For grass, we're going to need moss. So we're getting there. But it's long old ride. Although not really as long as we were expecting. We're doing pretty reasonably well.
Oh.
Yeah. Fun fact for you guys, it is indeed pronounced aluminium. Even Tommy agrees. Does the food have different stats? Yes. Bam. It is literally just the amount of food. Eggplants is 25 health. Out of 100, you have 100 health. We got these space food packets, which are... we can't make them. They're floating around the planet. 40. We're now officially out of food. That we haven't produced ourselves. It's a great game. It's very crude. because it's made by a very small team of potentially one. But like mechanically, it's very fun to play mechanically, very rewarding. Graphically, it's like late 90s, early 2000s, right? Or mining. Basics for us. Hang on a second. Doggo pissed himself. Bless his cotton socks. Puppy's still not figured it out. Ooh. Kind of reminds you of Subnautica Satisfactory? Yeah, basically. That's how I would describe it. Halfway between Satisfactory and Subnautica. How does the multiplayer work? Co-op. It's co-op. You or Tommy hosting this? I'm hosting it. Carry on without them? No. I don't believe there is a dedicated server. There might be. I don't know. But me and Tommy are only going to be playing the game whilst we're both on it, so... Ooh. Cool. What are we doing?
You are going outside to look at what I built.
Oh, sweet. Am I? You built a dick tower. Cool.
It's got a nice view up there.
You're right. This is pretty baller.
See?
Not
I
bad.
did always want to see how high we could build.
Is this
But I
it?
kind of got sick of building. No,
Okay.
I got sick of building. It gets pretty tedious because you got to build a roof on top,
Yep.
jetpack off of it, build really quick, and if you miss it, then it puts it at the wrong spot. I was like, nah, fuck doing all this.
Yep.
Stairs, too, out here. We don't
Oh, yes, nice. That was always going to be a plan. Excellent.
Right now, I'm working on, if you want to build the map screen, I'm working on the GPS satellite.
We have a mini map screen. Yep, that's already done. The only screen we don't have is the messages screen, which...
Did you put them up somewhere that I don't see?
In the corner. They're in the corner of the glass window.
GPS.
Whew. Only 8% towards moss. I don't like how the amount of things that you get isn't rounded well. So it's 6.666667 or 878.7879. Why is it just not 880? Fuck it, just call it 880. Why that level of specificity? Manage daily service? I don't know if it's an option, Slotchy. I don't know if it's even a thing.
We got to stop making rods, man. We're going to need, like, I'm short uranium now because they're all in rods.
Oh, stop making rods. You can...
Yeah.
Oh, wait, okay. We can't.
We don't have the deconstructor yet, or the recycler. Do we?
Because we don't
Well,
have...
can we make the recycler? No, we unlocked it.
Yeah, we can do it. Silicon 2 magnesium.
The recycling machine, not the shredder.
Correct.
There should be some freaking uranium lying around in the meantime.
Funky shit chest. No, not. Ah, fuck it. And then we can wang this somewhere. Yeah.
Legit, not the uranium laying around anywhere.
Okay. We have a recycler now.
Cool.
That now. Whoop. We get the raw materials. I like that there's no loss as well. The converter.
Where is it?
In the other corner. No. Okay.
Fuck. I'll die of hunger now until we can make food.
We have food.
No, not the actual plant. Like make food.
Eat the
Make the
plants.
food packs that actually.
What was it? Beans are like absurdly good, right? Yes, 60%. They're better than the bloody food packs.
No, the food packs that we can craft that are gold,
Oh yeah, yeah,
those
yeah.
will fill you up.
Yeah, they're
That's what I
miles
was
away though.
saying. The weight on for those.
Oh, well, you can wait.
I
That'll
don't,
be
I
ages
don't
though.
think
That'll
that.
be
Oh,
ages.
now I. Yeah.
Cool. Good evening, Davey. How are you? Okay. What was I saying is next? Just machine optimizers. We're nearly there. Oh, we're basically done with heat as well, which is tier 4 drills. Cool. And the big boy drills as well. Get a little more heat. Need more? The answer is no. Silicon, titanium, aluminium, and iridium. Iridium. 2? Okay, I can make 2. Already forgotten what it takes. Probably aluminium.
I'll be right back.
Probably silicon. Probably titanium? Or iron? Oh, I was right first time? It's titanium. Should have trusted myself. A few more. We should be dead close to 41 heat. 39? Okay, it's gonna take a couple of minutes. You good, bud? Good. Good. How is thine back? Still twatted? Obviously the answer is yes, but like, you know what I'm asking. Cool. Anything I can be getting on with whilst? Little easier? Good. Best we're gonna get in it. We put up the GPS satellite? Here we go, so we have the GPS satellite. There's our lake. There's our base right there, right? You start here, this is a starting pod. And this is like the... Oh, interesting, it's not rendered the ship, that's hilarious. There supposed to be a ship there. And there's a little bit gumph here. Oh yeah, it's not rendered any of this stuff. I wonder if that's a... Oh no, it's got the ring structure there. So there's a new biome they've added this update, which is this one. Been through this ship, I think actually. I'm not sure if I've been all the way through this ship. Probably go back and check. There's some gumph over here. There's a cave here to get out here. And this is just an empty basin. Don't think we can get through to here yet without going around the long way. Although we can get through to here. Which means we should be able to get to here and this ship, I guess. Go and explore this ship. Do that whilst we wait, I suppose. There's little, you can see just here, like little glaciers, and they're very, very slowly melting. At some point, we're going to have to explore those once they melt. Oh, we're nearly there. Cool. Need to get to 41, and then we can get something? I've already forgotten. Oh yeah, the drills. The drills are dirt cheap. Well, these ones are at least. Oh, that's why we have 60 million of them. 2 aluminium, 2 iron, 2 titanium. Plenty more aluminium. I don't know what the next thing is gonna be. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There it is. That's not a little bit more expensive. That's stupid. 6 super alloy. We can make none. But this is now to the point where I guess we need to get osmium. Is a little bit of a pain to get, but it's only 3 per machine. It's not as bad as the 6 super alloy, which we can find some of it hopefully up here. Just tiny and hard to see. There's a piece right there. There's a chest there. Yoink. And there's a machine optimizer.
There it is.
Do we have one doodad for that, right? Hmm. There.
Did you get a drill up yet?
I'm getting a super alloy for it. 6 super alloy. And 3 osmium. We have to go for a little bit of osmium, but I think we've got some of it.
Might have to go for what? What did you say?
Osmium.
No, we have a container full.
An entire... Oh, excellent.
Four full rows. There's 20 sitting in there.
Okay, cool. We're gonna run out of super alloy for a while before we need osmium then. Have I emptied this? I feel like there's a point where if you collect enough of a resource that is from a specific biome, it gives you a meteor shower like the next day. But you have to like completely get every piece or something, or... Remember, it might just also be coincidence. Oh no! What? Oh, I heard the heartbeat. Okay. Iron, aluminium, iridium, cobalt, food. We have a blueprint. And it is map. The map microchip, which actually I do want. Oh, it takes obsidian. Okay, that's goal number 2 then. 3, 6. 2, 3. So, tier 3 drills currently make 10 pressure. Tier 4 drills make 280. They are 28 times better. So 28 of these drills is the same as one of the tier 4s. Means we might as well make 2 of these and get rid of every single one of these drills. Very little. And it lets us have all of this aluminium back. Problem with these though.
Yeah, I'm empty. Just
they're a little bit big. Oh, I should see actually how. Where's our pressure at now? 3,856 nanopascals. 3,800 nanos. To 0 nanos.
What'd you do?
I put those 2 tier 4s down. Need more power. We were already a little behind in the power department.
Wait, what happened to the uranium?
I just snatched 3.
So we're out of all both?
Oh, no, they got their own chest now.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we were at 3,800 nanopascals. We're now at 22,000. Way faster. Hot stuff. And we get all of these resources back. Which we can spend on beer and hookers.
Wait a second. Realize something there, Froggy.
What's that?
We miss a unlock somewhere.
Oh, what? Another one? What do you
Our
mean?
next unlock for... Wait. So, oxygen second unlock from now.
Yeah?
Is the tier 2 tree spreader. Where the fuck is the tier 1?
Wait, what?
Yeah. Does see why I'm confused? Oh, there it is. Okay, biomass is where 45 tons that we are fucking lacking in biomass.
Oh, yeah, but that's 6 parts per million.
Right.
Which is not
But I was
close.
just looking. It was weird because I was expecting oxygen like to see in the same similar tree the tier 1 tree spreader. Okay.
I mean, that's 3 orders of magnitude, right? Compared to the biomass, which is probably... Wait, where is it? Tree spreader. 45 tons. Which is half of 1 order of magnitude. Oh, we have a little bit of surplus of stuff because of that. Sweet. Alright, cool. What is the next thing? Well, that 18% already. Blitzing through it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, what does it cost for the machine optimizer? 2 explosive powder and a uranium rod? Eey. Eey. An explosive powder is sulfur and iridium. You know what I'm going to do instead? I'm going to go through some ships.
Mm.
Very sub-Nautica-ish, these wrecks. Oh shit, there's a bunch of stuff here. Bunch of shit I don't want. Anything more? Figure this place out. Best check. Seeds. Nice, another blueprint. We're getting close to the end of blueprints. Okay, nice. Heat multiplier? Excellent. Alright, that was worth it. Bunch of goodies in there. Ooh. What do you reckon to the idea of getting some ore extractors up in Iridium and I don't know.
They're more of a pain in the dick until we can get the tier 2s. How long until we get tier 2?
Wait, so tier 3s that let you pick
What's tier 2 do?
faster. That's tier 1.
Because those are in even more of a pain. I mean, that's fine. Whatever you want to do, man.
Here with a small amount of Iridium. Although, to be fair, that ship was pretty good. Food packets. A piece of bioplastic. Where did the rest of the bioplastic go? What did I do with that? Oh, and sulfur. That was the other thing. Sulfur. Iridium and sulfur. Yeah, blueprints. Oh! Tier 3 jetpack. Tier 3 GPS satellite. Even better. No, actually, that's not true. Oh, and the tier 2 deconstruction. That's actually, dare I say it, poggers. Oh, we can't even make it yet because it requires methane, cartridges, and zeolite.
Gas extractors, the next thing on oxygen.
Yes, but
If I
that's.
remember correctly.
Oh, I don't know when zeolite shows up, but we might as well start having a look.
Zeolite?
Yeah.
There's just there's a spot for it.
We already have access to it?
Yeah.
Really?
It's a track, but you can get to it.
Ew, explosive powder. Okay. We got work to do before we can justify getting that right now.
I'm praying that the water filter pops up soon.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Pop water.
Yeah, that is kind of a pain in the ass in the extractor. Iridium rods. 4 osmium. Aluminium, titanium, and super alloy. Super alloys are a big bottleneck at the minute. I know there's a cave that where, but I won't know until we get the map doodad. Want one piece. Bam. I'll do it. Darn. What do you reckon is going to be more important, iridium or sulfur? 2-to-1 ratio on explosive powder for sulfur. Although iridium's got its other use with chunking out those. Handy dandy little chest here. Meantime, sulfur. need aluminium, do we? There's loads of aluminium out here. Very round, right? Yeah, green from afar. Or in Tommy's case, grey. Get it? Ooh. I was expecting it to be way more sulfur than this.
What?
In the sulfur area. Oh no, there's a couple of areas. I'm not thinking of the right one. Oh, you already set up a little base. Warp
Right
above.
through the right through the iridium. If you're there, you're seeing the correct place.
Yeah, but there's a couple of extra caves that have sulfur in as well, isn't there? So like the osmium cave is osmium and sulfur.
Correct.
Definitely a gold chest here. I found it before. Hmm. I also want that one. 400 seed? I think we're doing better than 400 now, aren't we? There's all the sulfur. And crappy cave. There. Sulfur in it. Hmm.
Uh,
Maybe not. Maybe we've been here before. No, this is the zeolite cave. Are there actually any zeolite in here? Droppable? Water though. Cartoon legend. Mm-mm. Too slow today, my man. You got beat to it. You been? Yes. Ironically, no actual zeolite in the zeolite cave. One sulfur, 3 iron, titanium. Perfect. I keep thinking that's chests. Little puddles of water. Hmm. I've got to tell you, your streams on YouTube have extremely low volume. Really? I don't set the volume. This is why I hate the fucking balancing of YouTube. It doesn't... Like, it's the same thing with YouTube Shorts, man. If it's such a garbage platform at the minute. I'm sorry to say it, but it's true. You just scroll through the shorts and you'll get some fucking garbage content where somebody's got, like, you know, the top half of the video is some fucking Joe Rogan clip and the bottom half of the video is fucking I don't know, Trackmania or some shite you don't care about, right? And you don't want to see. And it'll blow your fucking eardrums out. And the next thing you see will be like a clip from a stream that's actually funny. and you just can't fucking hear it. It's too quiet. And you get some little fucking science video where they're talking about something interesting. It'll be fucking Neil deGrasse Tyson on there, and it'll be fucking ranting about gravity. You'll be like, I want to fucking hear this. Can't hear it. It's too fucking quiet. And then it'll be some bent trying to get her fucking pretending to put her titties out, and it'd be the fucking loudest thing in the universe. It's hilarious how they can't get it right, right? Yeah, it's so frustrating. That being said, I know, fairness, Twitch has exactly the same problem, but not quite to the same degree. There's a plugin. Out the container, you idiot. The plugin for Twitch that normalizes the each of the channels of any Twitch stream you watch, so it doesn't matter what. I'm starting to sound American. I just said that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what stream you watch. It will be the same volume. The voice will be the same volume. The game will be the same volume. Music will be the same volume. Within reason. But it just normalizes everything, and it's so good. Okay, your bits out on stream? You don't have your glasses on? That's okay, I'll wait. Why we've got the foot cam.
I'm in the zeolite cave.
You what, sorry?
I'm in the zeolite cave.
Mm-hmm. Your microphone's cut now, I think.
No, I'm whispering to myself.
Okay. Whisper away.
Hopefully this... Oh, thank God that...
He needs to whisper.
Frick you, game.
Maybe it's just the VODs? Maybe, Legend. I don't know what it is. I'm sure it's very simple. Playing e-girls. Whisper ASMR in your ear. Fucking fix their platform. Mm-mm. So, you know, you can't win. There is a standard for volume that you should have, and it's like a baseline, right? So in general, like sounds you're hearing, I don't want to say all of the time, not like a constant sound, but like, for example, if you're talking a lot, it'll be you set your voice volume to -7, right? And you make it hover around -7. And if you want your voice to be a little bit louder and the game volume to be a little bit quieter, you tune it around -7. Maybe you go, you know, -6 for the voice and -8 for the game. And then you just work it around roughly -7. And that should, in general, keep the volume... it might be a little on the quiet end, but it should be that, you know, anyone who clicks on your video isn't going to get their eardrums blown out or struggle to hear you unless they've already preset their settings. And it does happen. Somebody will come in and they'll be like, oh, I can't hear you. And everyone else is like, it's fine. And it's like, oh yeah, my bad, I fucking listened to the loudest stream in the universe, so I've set the fucking volume to like 1%. See about it. Wait, what was that just unlocked?
A new filter.
Nice.
Bunch of horse shit.
But a few rounds of Helldivers with Blackbird last night was an experience. Was an experience is an interesting statement. Interesting way to word it. It's specific, you know? I like it. Fun little giveaway there. You can't use your jetpack by that rock. Means it's by a story thing. Didn't hear that from me. Something here, right? That one. I should probably pull this. You like the rain sounds, though? Probably gonna get demonetized on YouTube for being in somebody else's YouTube video. I'm sorry, I own the sound of rain, so you have to pay me money to be able to use it. Happened on one of my Green Hell videos. Got entirely demonetized for a month. Not that I make any money off them, that's not the point. The point is, it was a month of zero income from it because it had the sound of rain in it. Somebody had like some fucking bullshit, you know, get to sleep listening to rain sounds on their video, and they fucking auto copyright struck auto copyright struck everything that had rain in it and got away with it. It doesn't matter that YouTube turned around and then, you know, undid the strike. Just kept doing it, made fucking bank on it. Easy money. Do the same thing to like crickets and generally the wind sound, the sea, whales, dolphins. And then just copyright everything into oblivion. Isn't YouTube great? Wait, don't stream on YouTube? Yeah. The only reason I stream on YouTube is so I can turn the VODs on Twitch off. Because bless its cotton socks, don't really want to stress Twitch out. Bitrate's struggling enough as it is.
Okay, is this where you're at now? Underground base near the monochrome area?
No, I am.
But you've been there. I saw a little thing. Right. Storage container full of super alloys.
Oh, the store. Yeah. That's right. Yes, I have been there.
Where are you now?
I am, I guess, on top of the sand waterfall place. That makes sense?
Okay. Sure. Whatever you say, man.
I do say. They got you for a song on free play? I like how there's also significant attempts at copyright striking parodies and covers as well. Which is the biggest load of horse shit ever. Just, especially like the covers. Parodies is fine. I mean, it's a bit of comedy, but the covers, copyright striking covers is just horse shit because just absolutely destroys any form of credible, artistic skill. Especially if you're doing it yourself, obviously. I suppose they're a business, so you gotta make money, right? And you make money by spamming Chinese bot videos of Family Guy clips and Trackmania, or the what is it, the Joe Rogan clips and the GTA
Mm-hmm.
fucking car videos.
Yeah, where they're driving down a giant
Drunk,
half-pipe.
yeah.
The one I'm starting to see now is videos of like conservative content creators reactions to them watching videos, but they're splicing in different videos so it looks like they're reacting to that video they're posting.
Wait, what?
So there's clips of like, who who's the big one everyone fucking hates here, who's amazing, Ben Shapiro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So they're like, he has a podcast and he reacts to a video, watches the video, and it shows him reacting to it on his podcast. Well, then they've taken that of him reacting and then changed the video.
Why is this the same reaction to different videos?
So, right.
Bastards. Twitch could have paid the publishers and allowed everyone to play music like TikTok. Instead, they sacrificed it. Yeah, I mean, but TikTok can get away with it because TikTok is in China, and the Chinese can do whatever the fuck they want to your content, and you don't get to say what. But hey, who cares if it's illegal, right? Who cares if it's illegal in your own country? It's not like the EULA on anything matters. TikTok is not in China. I mean, it's a Chinese company. It's Chinese state-owned property. There are Chinese investors. The Chinese investors are legally required to submit access to the Chinese government. Therefore, it's not. It has Chinese investors. It doesn't matter where the company is based or owned. It has investment by Chinese private companies. All Chinese private companies are required by law to submit all access to electronic, I don't know what the data, to the CCP. It is required by law. In the same sense that ideally the FBI would like access to everything you do online, except we have the freedom of speech and freedom of, I say we, Western law has privacy laws that China does not. Not only does it not have the privacy laws, it is a legal requirement to submit to the government. And they do, obviously. Why do you think they want to get TikTok banned in America? For that exact reason.
Because they can see everything we're doing.
Yeah.
We have TikTok. I had to uninstall TikTok because it was controlling the volume of other apps on my phone.
I am obligated
it was
by my
literally
job
muting
to not
my video player or turning the video player's volume down.
Yeah. So
I had to uninstall TikTok because I was like,
yeah.
And of course, that actually worked. At first, I was like, "No, there's no way," and I uninstalled TikTok. And
100%. Yeah, it's So it's funny. Like when I started my job, they were like, so as far as your contract with us is concerned, we're not allowed to stop you from doing anything you want to do in your free time. But for the love of God, please do not use TikTok because of your government job. Because not only do they have access to everything, but they actively use that access all the time. The two founders are Chinese and they have 20% stakes in it. It's not about the people, it's about the investments in the companies, the subsidiaries, the contractors, the rest is owned by different investors around the world. Yes, some of which are private Chinese companies owned by private Chinese companies, and those companies must submit all data to the Chinese government. Therefore, anything that they own, anything that they have access to, the Chinese government has access to and does use actively. It's a security issue that is it was, when TikTok was originally created, fundamentally built into the platform, which now, because access has already been given, cannot be undone. You're locked in. Yeah.
I think it's safe to say we know where Legend stands on them
Mm.
banning TikTok in America.
Yeah, that's the problem. It doesn't matter how small of a section they have. Once you, let's say that tiny amount of the company is owned by China. If the company decides to outsource anything that they do to a company owned by a subsidiary owned by that company, as soon as the access is given to that private company, by default, you can assume that it is given the access is given to the Chinese government by proxy. That doesn't mean that TikTok is owned by the Chinese government. It just means the amount of effort required by the Chinese government to access that sort of stuff is minimal, which is it poses a security problem. You can hide behind, in America, you can hide behind encryption softwares and the right to privacy. You cannot do it. You cannot do it in China. It's not legally required. But they're looking. Yes. So you can say that like I would if I were them, but it literally is. Yes, they do actively use it. Provably so. Conspiracy theories aside, they didn't give a flying shit about a flying fuck about what you do on their platform. There are some institutional ideas that they approve of, and then there are some institutional ideas that they vehemently oppose, and that only has like a small portion of the 20% or whatever of the company is directed towards that. Came out when it was on the floor to get banned. There's a lot of misinformation. Had to get it through. Absolutely. And it's very difficult to do, Legend. It's very difficult to understand. So it requires this much digging to really understand. Because, obviously there's going to be people who will just say, oh, it's owned by the Chinese government. It's not. But you have to understand, at least, at bare minimum, that the ease is if you don't have a system that is built from the ground up to be private. Take the example of WhatsApp. The amount of times that they've been even in front of like Congress in America And they're like, right, you have to give us our data. And they're like, we literally can't give you our data. It doesn't work like that. We don't have it. It's encrypted. The end. We would have to hack our own systems to be able to give you the information you require. And they're like, yeah, but you're legally required in this situation to give it to us. And it's like, yeah, but we physically can't. You're just saying that we are legally required to do something that is impossible to do. The unfortunate fact of the matter is when you involve any Chinese private company, it has to legally be built in, not to be private for security, but to be open, so that as and when required, the government can interfere. Which is the bad part about it, right? The truth is, TikTok has more information on it than mainstream news, so mainstream cannot control the narrative. Absolutely, yeah. I mean, the TikTok is more the news than the news is, especially with the state of news nowadays. Fuck me. I don't watch the news anymore. And not because it's all political nowadays, not because it's all got an agenda or any of those, fucking tin hat reasons, but just because it's fucking depressing. It's always something fucking miserable in the news. Right? There used to be, every now and then when you used to watch the news back in the 90s, is there'd be some really big event, and it'll be, regardless of whether it's good or bad, it'll just be a big event, and then they'll focus on all the bad shit because it's exciting, and then every now and then there'll be like some story about some fucking dog that rescued a cat out of a tree, and you're like, ha! And those little moments are great. Get rid of those. Fucking bin them off. Not anymore. Typically in Palestine, was immediately viral on TikTok. Yeah, the mainstream picked up. A week later, really? Holy moly! Is BlackRock owns the train? Yeah. I mean, it's common sense now.
What's that?
What's what? Common sense. It's this really rare thing that people don't have nowadays. So, if it makes you feel any better, the news is the same here as is in America. It's gotten so bad that it's a meme now. It's just a flat fucking meme. Nobody reasonably nowadays, no informed. There aren't any informed viewers in the news anymore. It's just too obvious how shit it is. I have hoarding issues. I know what's coming up, Slotchy. So we may not need it now, but when you're making 30 machines and they each require like 3 aluminium, you run through an entire crate very quickly. It just fluctuates, right? We just got rid of those tier 2 miners, so we right now at the moment have an excess of iron, titanium, and aluminium. But the next thing's going to require like 6 aluminium or something stupid. Or we start making, in later game, you start making, for example, compressed superalloy, which is a resource that requires aluminium to make the resource, and then you need the resource to make another machine, right? So you start rattling them out, and just you go through an entire chest in 10 minutes. So it's more prep, a little bit hoarding, definitely. I get my fix of hoarding, but I get to justify it by saying it is 100% coming that we're going to need it. So, like for example, the seeds don't have any use for them right now, but at some point we're going to be able to make tree seeds,
Drop.
and then we'll need them. Not all of them, but I'll keep the best ones hanging around somewhere. What broke down the ships that's crashed? Who knows, Slotchy? Maybe it's part of the story.
I know.
Actually, don't remember. I don't remember.
Are you gonna actually read the shit that pops up on your screen because there's no audio?
No. Well, I did. I did the first playthrough, and I'm not doing it again.
Because I remember I did this 3 months ago, 2 months ago, so it's fresh in my head.
Yeah. No,
What happened to everything?
No, I don't remember.
How much zeolite do you need?
I don't think we need much at the minute. A couple of pieces.
I got 2 for you.
Oh,
I
cool.
don't even know what you needed it for, but
I don't remember.
if it's tier 3 jetpacks, I'm keeping it.
Yeah, I think it's only one piece.
Okay, well then we got enough for both of us to have it. Oh God, please don't
No,
die
it's
this
not.
time. Please
That's
don't die.
osmium and explosive powder, which is why I was going for sulfur and iridium. So if it's not that... Oh, wait, is it the map? Do that?
No! Oh my
No?
God.
What did you do? What?
I fucking am out of oxygen and water. So I have just enough to get me right to the next fucking station to give myself more oxygen and water and die right in front of it.
No.
So honestly, if you
Oh. Okay. I guess.
and go through
Honestly,
it
if
like
you...
you're going to the crater, there's a chest full of really good shit, including a blueprint.
Cool.
And you're
Are
not
you
going
in
to go through.
400s? Yeah, so I was going to go over to the obsidian area. Unless you've already been over there?
I have some obsidian. One of the things I've picked up.
Alright.
It's sitting on my dead body.
Where do you say it
There's
was?
a couple of dead crates over there.
Dead crates?
Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, I mean, I keep dying in the same fucking spot, man.
Cool.
Twice now. The wrong way. There's the... Oh, God. I'm hovering over the obsidian right now. That's how far away I am. And keep dying. And now this time I'm going to run out of water before I get anywhere.
Cool.
And I'm actually going to be so far away that I probably won't even remember where this death container is at. I need that fucking... We need that water filter so bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be nice. Quite late though, isn't it?
I mean, it's a blueprint, isn't it? It's not an unlock, it's a blueprint.
I don't know.
Or is it an unlock?
I don't know. Good question.
Yep.
I want to say it's
I don't know how much of a delay I have, but if you go up to the left, you should see a crate. Really? Oh, you just passed it. I passed it on stream. I turn around.
Oh, there's the zeolite and fertilizer. Is that it?
Yep. That's one of them.
Oh yeah, there you go. There's the good stuff.
Yep. Thank you. Do you have water on you?
No.
I'm really close to you. Fuck.
I do not.
I might actually make it to your little chamber down in this cave here. Coming in the cave now. But when I die, if I don't make it to that chamber, it's gonna respawn me all the way back at the fucking obsidian area.
Oh god. Oh, we already got
Where
tree
is it?
seed? Whoa.
Okay. Yep. I'm back here again. So there's another container in that cave.
Why?
And it
Why?
spawned me with no water. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, it doesn't replace your water. So if you're low, you have to die of not having any water for it to go back up.
Ah.
So there's this moment
Well,
where if you time it perfectly correct, you die of oxygen, then die again of no water, and die again of no food, and it's all back to max. But that's pretty rare. You never get head tracking since you have to keep your eye on the screen. I think I'm gonna wait until the next big, cool thing comes out in VR, and I don't mean game. I mean like thing idea. Like you know the new one
like,
releases and it's like now it's like stream support in it or something. We shall see.
that's not how it works, Legend. You line it up to where when you turn your head, your in between your eyes is pointed at the edge of the monitor. And there's dying of hydration. So your eyes are never leaving the monitor. Just a matter of just inching it to.
Wait. So like in a cockpit, if you want to do head tracking to turn around to look behind you, you just have to what look through the edge of your.
Yeah, so you would look at the edge of your monitor in real life, and then you would have to change the sensitivity and stuff if you need to be able to look all the way around you.
Mhm.
It's like a curve
Okay.
graph, and then you just drag the dots of where your limits are and how far you want it to move when your head's turned that far. And
There you go.
yeah, so
That doesn't sound
it
too bad.
sounds confusing. It's not as trippy as it feels or looks like when other people do it. So
Hmm.
I tried it in racing, and it wasn't like that one was a little too confusing because I was looking through my turns, but then still had my head turned and lean that way when I was turning, and then I kept overturning. It's amazing in Star Citizen, especially when you're parking. I think I'm gonna make it back. I think I'm gonna do it this time.
Wow. Whoa. You heard iRacing is VR compatible? I would think so. I would hope so. A valid reason why they wouldn't.
Because I told you it was.
Well, I don't remember anything.
We've had a conversation about this.
How many conversations that we've ever had do you think I remember?
Not you, me and
Okay.
Legend.
Okay.
I told him. I do it in VR. I used to switch back and forth.
There you go, Legend. Got no fucking excuse. Simple as that.
Why I tried telling him when he got his wheel and pedals, then he would have it. It would be the first thing he could do to try out in VR.
Honestly, Legend.
There's some free cars that comes with it. You just got to pay it's $15 a month.
map now. Cool. That's pretty cool, Slaughter. I am still on the fence and very skeptical of the technology.
Dude, I was like freaking 30 feet away from your oxygen chamber. Not a bitch, man. I'm here now. I'll actually make it back to base.
There's two reasons why I'm not on board yet for like VR and stuff. One is going by the games, and this has changed recently, fairly recently, in the last year or two. Is the games all are very not childish, but basic. Is that dude?
Hello, man.
The other thing. Oh, go on.
I was just gonna say I'd agree with that. Like that's the complexity of the games.
The other thing is I am very, very skeptical of the progress of VR. And I guess every time I think about how to explain why, it's sort of it's oh yeah and this, oh yeah and this, and I just feel like I'm just getting I have this list of why VR doesn't work as a business model as well as people want it to. It is considerably more difficult to make games in VR than it is to make games outside of VR, right? That's why the best games are on PC, not because PC's better or because you have better graphics cards or because the console stuff is less powerful. It is only almost entirely 99% because it's just easier to make games on PC. Because you make them on a PC, you test them on a PC, and then you play them on a PC. Easy peasy. To do it on an Xbox, you have to make the game on PC, test it on a PC, test it on an Xbox, double check it works on an Xbox, roll out updates on an Xbox, roll out updates on the PC, roll out updates on the test, on PC, roll out updates on the test on the Xbox, make sure they're compatible, make sure it works together, and then people want crossplay, and it's just like a billion extra steps. And it's not something that anyone, any big developer can't do, it's just more effort. Which means you're spending more and more money, time, effort, resources on getting the same product, right? So VR will always be behind games by a significant margin. The games industry as a whole, lots of money in it, so I have absolutely no doubt that the quality of VR is currently skyrocketing and will continue to do so at an ever increasing rate. But it'll always be bottlenecked by first of all the resource factor, right? Second of all, by the big one, money. Try pitching your $1 million game to an investor, and then explain why it feels better in VR, or it would be cool if it's in VR. No, it has to be cold hard facts. Very difficult sell. That doesn't mean it's not going to happen. It just means the amount of time and effort and resources it takes to do it. It's just dragging VR back. The core way that VR is made is I'm really talking old school now. I mean, it's my information is what 5 years old now, but as of 5 years ago, VR quite literally was, if you want to implement a game into it, either you have to start from scratch, and when I say scratch, I mean start by building a fucking computer. You know, you want to be able to make a game in VR. I hope you know how to make a game engine, because, you know, good luck. And I'm sure by this point, we have game engines that will do VR natively, but I do not expect them to do it well. So you need to have really, really clever developers just to make VR, when they can be paid, you know, considerably more money and get considerably more renown by making a game without VR. So for career prospects, it's way better. There's also the sinister side of it as well, which is probably the most depressing part, is whenever you try and make games for VR, it's first and foremost, how does this make money, and how is it going to not how is it going to be played by the most amount of people possible, but how is it going to take the money of most amount of people. Those are two very different questions. Something else to be done here. On top of that, there's a really big justification on VR growth that is outside of video games in general. Games as an industry is like the core principle of why you make PC games or why you make Xbox games, but it's not VR games. VR games is like, well, hang on a minute, you can use VR for a process called gamification, which is where you take something that has got nothing to do with video games at all and make it mechanically similar to video games for efficiency or you know business reasons, right? Anything that's really hard to visualize and is really hard to explain to the dinosaurs with money can be explained quite aptly with VR. So take an example of like you have a production line factory floor in real life, not in a fucking video game, and you want to optimize it. There's going to be a couple of iteration cycles of, you know, how you can not just arrange, but the format of the factory line. You can visualize that in VR quite nicely by literally putting on a VR headset and literally like pointing at things, saying this is where this is going to be, and you can see how this is going to interact with this, right? This section of the production line interacts with this section of the production line this way. It's very easy to visualize, right? That's gamification. So like, that's a great way to sort of break into VR, but then the games come as an afterthought, and that's where you get bullshit like you know, games based on movies, right? Really low quality garbage. So I'm still super skeptical of the entire industry of VR. We shall see. It's only up from here, right? It's only ever going to be up, but Unreal VR mod makes every game made in Unreal VR compatible. but that doesn't mean every game in VR is VR compatible. It means that it functionally will work, in the same sense of every Xbox game ever made from now on is compatible with PC. They're cross-platform compatible by default. It doesn't mean they actually are, or, you know, are good, but it is technically feasible. It's up to the community to map the control. Yeah, but it's the sheer scale of that is enormous. And it's, from a business perspective, heinously inefficient. You have somebody who is very, very good at making very high quality VR games. They should, from a business perspective, be using their skills to make things that aren't VR, because that pays more. It's why it's the same reason why um uh the PC market for games will always be substantially more than the console market, right? Because at the end of the day, you still have to. It makes more money, unit by unit, because you have to buy the extra console. But it does also, lumber the requirement on the user. Fancy VR, but head tracking will do for now on Sims instead of using mouse to look about. Yeah. You having fun? Just bought a gun stock for Ghosts? What do you mean by a gun stock? Explain that. I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the day where I would inevitably see whatever the next like VR headset is or whatever, and going, I'm buying it. It's only a matter of time.
I've gotten us from 80 grams per second to 3,300
Very nice.
biomass.
Also have all of the obsidian in the universe.
When do we get here to food growth?
They're quite light, aren't they? And they're not that much better. They're slightly faster, though. Well, like 40% faster.
They're pretty fast.
Goes from like 60% to like 105 or 100% or something.
Yeah, it's
Pretty sure we'll have drones by then.
okay. Well, we need a metric fuck ton more. We're being held down by eggplant at this point.
What a depressing statement.
Mm-hmm.
Cock blocked by eggplant. I mean, we can get a bunch more food growers.
I'd say at least 4. Just to double our eggplant production.
Isn't really a lot of VR games that make you want to buy. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Slotchy, and that's really where I'm at the moment. I think the technology has matured enough that I'm happy enough with it to be an early adopter. You pretend to hold the gun, but if your hands don't line up, it's hard to acquire a sight picture. The gun stock has magnets. So you have some physical. Oh shit! Okay. It's the merchant. Yeah, that sounds great. That sounds like a great idea, Legend. Yeah, yeah.
There's also one for like VTOL. It's a magnetic base. So, like when you, because the hardest thing about VTOL flying in VR is just like grabbing the stick with air and then expecting to be able to just control the plane without any feeling. You can just turn the fucking joystick
Right. Yeah.
willy nilly. So there's a magnetic base that gives you some tension to
Yeah.
actually
Okay.
make it feel, but easily just slots right out when you need to use your right hand
Yeah. There you
or
go.
left
Yeah.
hand if you're left handed. But
Yeah. There's a little bit of these solutions that feel like 1980s Nintendo to me. Like, we want to make these games, but you can't really get that feeling of it. I know, we'll invent the Power Glove. It's like, yeah, but
Now, I mean, the technology's there.
mm-hmm.
It's just going to cost you thousands and thousands of dollars.
Yeah.
Like if you're running a 4090 Ti, right?
Mm.
And the best processor, and you have one of those $4,000 VR headsets, like you're probably going to sit down in a plane in DC. Oh, and you can get the hand tracking VR gloves with haptic feedback.
Mm.
So when you actually push a button, you feel it on the tip of your finger,
Yeah. I
and then you
still get
don't need,
how it
and then you
feels.
can still use your joystick and HOTAS and then just reach out and touch the buttons
Mm.
with your real hands. Like it's all there.
I just
You
don't
just,
see it going
it's a
anywhere
fucking
in the
car's
industry.
worth of
Yeah.
money. No, you're right. It's a very niche
You had the Power Glove
group
Legend,
of,
yeah. Did you ever feel like the Power Glove was like the future, not just like, wow, this is as technologically advanced as it gets, but like this is what everyone's gonna have in their home. Everyone's gonna be buying these off the shelves. Oh, buy a new game in it. It's for the Power Glove. It
what's
never, those sorts of bits of tech never felt like that to me. They always felt like a gimmick. Like this
what's
is it.
blowing my mind with the VR market is Nvidia and Microsoft have proven that you can have super stable game streaming,
Mm.
extremely stable. Our internet speeds are fast enough now to where you can't tell that it's not physically installed on what you're playing it on.
Mm-hmm.
So why isn't Meta working on super high fidelity and high graphically demanding games that are streamed if their whole purpose is to be independent? They keep coming out with these gimmicky original Xbox graphic video games. Like why aren't, I don't understand why they're not working on a game streaming service, because that's their whole point, is to be independent from a computer.
I think it's
And
just
they haven't done it yet. I don't know. The Xbox is tapping into it. You can game stream to the Oculus now and sit in a fake living room and play Xbox games with an Xbox controller with your VR
mm.
headset on. And I tried that out the other day. It worked. But maybe that's the step. Maybe we'll start seeing them now. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, they've recovered. I remember this being like the all-time low for Meta. Looks like they've recovered quite nicely.
Yeah, that's right about when the Quest 3 came out.
Yeah, 22.
Right there.
Mm. Crazy. But look at this though. They're going right up. They're doing something right. That's for sure. No idea what it is in a gaming fucking service though. Yeah. That's it. That's it, Legend. Um, I'm I'm very much looking in VR for um people to come out, companies to come out and say, "Oh, by the way, we've got this on VR now." Like you see every now and then um with phones, right? There's a new feature on a phone that maybe seems a bit ridiculous to start. I mean, iPhone are pretty big with it, but the race between iPhone and Android, and they'll be like, "Oh, our phone does this," and you're like, "Hey, that's a really good idea, actually." And then give it like 3 years, and every phone has to have it. Everyone's using it all the time, And it just makes sense that you should have always had it to begin with.
Cameras.
Not just
It started
cameras, but
putting
like even
cameras
if it's
on
just
phones, they were a gimmick.
yeah,
Right. But now
oh
it's an
yeah,
industry standard, and
yeah. I remember in the early 2000s, it was like, what megapixel is your camera? One. Whoa,
mm-hmm.
1 megapixel.
I have a
Holy
4.
4. What the fuck? Yeah, yeah.
The razors.
Hmm.
I don't
Just
know. That
simple
might have been
stuff
right
like
before your.
fingerprint scanners and facial recognition for the lock screens. It's just like they know people are going to be using it all the time, so they might as well just start cracking out the technology, and it's just endless innovation. Whereas VR is like, we made a power glove, or you want to see something really cool. Well, for the low price of $233,999.99, you can get this setup. Like, cool. That's only a down payment on a fucking house. Get out of here. Full price of a house, actually.
You looked right outside the base recently? I just noticed it.
It's out now, actually, proper green.
Yep. We
Sweet.
be green.
Yeah, cool. World War II based and going behind enemy lines to sabotage. I like the sound of that. Ready? Quest 3 doesn't need room sensors. That's pretty big. Yep. Clarity is a big one. The and this isn't something that I feel like it doesn't have. It's time, right? They need time to start cranking it out. Clarity for visual fidelity, right? In the vision, and I want to say bulk, but it's always going to be a little bit bulky, so it's niche because it costs a lot, it's clunky, and some people get sick using it because the hardware can't render 2 4K screens at 120. Yeah. So the motion sickness isn't just about fidelity, though. It's very interesting that if you do get motion sick, by the way, in games like this, for example, if you're playing a game like this in VR, try something when you start feeling sick, and that is, as stupid as it is, pretend to do all of the actions you're doing, like to think about actually what you're doing. So when your character walks, sit there and walk on the spot, and actually walk. When your character, instead of just looking down and like reaching out for something because your arms stretch in these sorts of games, actually physically bend down and do it, and like really articulate. It really helps with motion sickness for some people, but there's always going to be an element of it. I'm lucky in that I don't really get motion sickness in VR at all. I'm quite happy with it, but it also depends on, you can't be doing shit like this, right? Fucking Counter-Strike in VR, it's gonna make anyone puke. It's gonna make anyone puke. It doesn't matter who you are, right? But a well designed, much slower paced game is probably going to be considerably more fine, and you can put effort into like reducing the sickness as well. What some other things I really want to see? I feel like VR is leading towards some form of VR specific gamepad that becomes an industry standard. And I don't think it's quite all there yet. One thing you've never gotten is motion sickness. long coach journeys when it's warm just gives you a fucking headache. Gives me a headache. So, but other than that, yeah, I'm not. I'm okay with it. I've got what we're doing next. Where we could fall in the trap of making like a billion biodomes, right? That's what I was gonna do. Super alloy. Are we looking?
Oh shit. Oops.
What?
Forgot. I wanted to make a tier 2 flower spreader with those fertilizers, not launch 2 more rockets.
Yeah.
More fertilizers. You don't have them sitting around somewhere, do you? There's one.
Fertilizers. What's the hold up on fertilizer
Wait.
now?
Oh, eggplant. I know
Okay.
where I can get one. I know where I can get one.
Oh, I'll
The
make
tier
some
1
more
algae
food
thing
growers.
is still. We never tore it down.
Now.
Oh, fuck.
Get over to here.
The tier 1 algae wasn't fertilizer, it was an eggplant.
Damn. Oh. Oh, nearly. Nothing here anyway. Here anyway.
Did Legend see my post about exfil?
Question? Something I can answer?
Or has he heard my conversations about Arma?
Oh, has he?
Reforger?
We were talking about it before anyone was in the channel, so probably
Yeah.
not.
No, he probably hasn't. That's a
What
shame.
were we
What a
saying
shame.
about? Yeah, what were we saying about Reforger? The steaming pile
That
of
the
garbage,
modded
right?
servers I've been playing on are super fun, and it just feels like Squad with Arma's engine.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty sure we made some sort of vague plan to play it, right?
Play it, yes. To play
Yeah.
it this weekend.
Really? Wait, what?
Yeah. Do you
Really?
not have plans? Do you have plans this weekend? We can't play during the week, man.
No.
Our schedules don't line up. I think Legend's gonna need to see it to believe it.
I think that's fair. I think that's a reasonable request.
And exfil, I mean, it's a free game and it's tiny. It's like 4 or 5 gigs. We have no reason not to play it. It might be bigger than that, but big as that.
Really? That's it? 5 pieces? Pressing. Um. Mm-mm. You're on deck for exfil this weekend? Okay. I'm yet to be swayed by it, and I'm also yet to be swayed by it. Not.
Wait.
I'm not
What?
against either, but yet to be swayed. Like I said, I will reserve judgment. Yeah.
Yeah, 5 gig. Okay. No, I mean, I've already warned you. Xville needs polish a lot.
That's okay.
Polish.
That's
But
okay.
there's some stuff they've done really well.
Mhm.
Ooh, you're going at an angle.
Oh.
What?
Ah, not much for now. That's fine. I'm gonna do those. Where'd it go? There it is. We got loads of eggplant seeds.
Yeah, probably beans for us to just eat off of now. I just put like 5 in, so.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You never seen this X-Fil game? Oh. X-File. Files. Machine optimizers. We completely did not do those. That's what I'm going to work on next. Explosive. Oh, no, I was working on it.
What do we have? We have 3 heats, 4 oxygens, and 3 pressures. That's pretty good.
12? And
We put
12.
one underneath those biodomes right there. That's gonna be killer. Oh, and you know what too? We can move the flower spreader underneath and put the second one underneath it as well. So they're all within area. It'd be crazy.
I like Tarkov. Thanks, Phil. Yeah. Yeah, you got it, don't you?
There's no loot. Not a looter. 0 loot.
Isn't any loot in fucking Tarkov nowadays? Three uranium rods. Damn. 6 iron, 3 cobalt.
This is a new stage, right? Or he renamed it. Flora. I thought it was just plants.
Maybe? It could have just been called plants and now it's flora? It's the same fucking thing, but yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
possibly. Oh, yeah, yeah. In an optimizer and... So, these are interesting in that you take one of those. Get one of these big old machinins. Bang it down there. You put a nothing in there because you check to see what your stats are at now. Pressure is currently at 19,116.
Are you doing pressure first?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Bam. Now at
That's a lot.
92,000. 5 times better. Well, it is 500%, but still.
You want to hit up oxygen?
I'm gonna do all three. Yeah.
Okay.
Heat is.
Mm,
Oh, can
I
it be
wouldn't
done?
more waste your time with heat yet until we get the heaters.
Yeah, I think that's right. But I don't want to see if it works. Of
Which we will get as soon as you increase oxygen. Not as soon as, but relatively soon after.
what?
Because that's the next unlock for oxygen.
41,000? That doesn't seem like it's upgraded, right?
Where'd you just put it by?
Underneath. Wait, can it be put inside? Question, I guess. Oh, you can put it inside.
Oh, that was.
Move it.
It was at. It's at 18 now. It was,
18,000.
and it was just at 41.
Bam.
Yeah, now it's back to
41.
41.
Okay, cool. And then oxygen. Most of oxygen's being used, made by the biodomes, probably, right?
Yeah, and the flower spreader. So I just moved it under. So if you put it underneath both the biodomes and near that flower spreader, I'll put the second flower spreader up here in a sec.
Okay.
As soon as it's done. Not really a second.
Didn't have a look to see how much oxygen we're producing. 4,256.
I didn't go up at all.
Nope. Bam.
Yes. Now it is up.
16,000.
God, look at our overall information
Yeah,
numbers
look
go
at
up
go now
now.
with the MTIs.
Holy shit. Yeah.
Not bad.
I forgot that was only the one slot upgrade ones.
Yes. Wait, how do we have so many multiplier fuses now? Where did all these come from?
I went and got them.
Alright. Cool. No argument. Uh, still kinda slow. We got anything interesting coming up that we should be pushing? Orbital information?
Tier 4 heaters from oxygen.
Yeah, but we're only 1/3 of the way there. We're miles away.
I don't know.
Nuclear
You
fusion generators
add
from
one
heat?
or two more of those few like multipliers right underneath those, man. That's gonna push that number up to 45. We're gonna triple our speed. And then once we get the heaters, we can then spread those back out.
Pressure, though.
Slow down.
Gas extractors soon. We're at 90. We need 100.
What do we need the gas extractor for?
You get methane cartridges out of it. Methane cartridges would get us. Tier 2 fertilizer. Mutagens.
But we don't need tier 2 fertilizer for a very long time.
Tier 2 deconstructors, which will get us circuit boards. That's what the zeolite was for as well.
Okay.
Blueprint pinning? What do you fucking do? The other thing is biomass, right? 35 tons, we're at 4.5.
Oh, what the
Tier
fuck
2
is
food
that?
grower, which is next.
That's
Probably
new.
already said this. Beehives at 80 tons of plants. Wait, what is that? 35 tons, okay. So we'll get the tree spreader and the... They're pretty close together. Tier 5 heater is a billion miles away. That's okay.
That's new, isn't it? Didn't they stop at 4?
No, the 5s are the enormous ones. They're like the size of a large room. And like 2 biodomes stacked on each other. I'm gonna go in. Set up for sulfur. Oh, there it is. Yes, extractor. Can I get this? Ah. Probably about there. Bingo.
Wait, is that something you've made? I wonder if that is.
Well,
One of our little oxygen shelters, pretty much. Yeah, I think it is. What you put it out for? I don't remember what's out.
you're questioning my decisions. Hmm?
No,
Is that
I'm
what this is?
questioning what the fuck is out there. I'm
Probably on the way to something.
No, it's at the edge.
Idiot.
Ooh, this
You
northern
pillow.
biome looks interesting now. In the satellite. Might be worth the revisit. Oh, you know what? There's that cave that we. Oh no, I never.
That's way better. Nice. Bam. Now we're getting the 2 annoying ones to collect. God, this is such a good game. Such a sleeper game. Nobody knows it exists, but it's so fucking good. LOD is got a bit of finish. Okay, so we got a little bit of iridium now. Which means we should be spending it. Just like Tommy told me to make, I'm going to be making millions and millions of heaters.
No, that's not what I said at all, but whatever.
Exactly what you said. I'm quoting you.
I said pump oxygen up to unlock the next tier.
It's literally
And
what
they
I
can
just
go
said. Make
outside.
heaters.
We need oxygen, not heaters.
I'm
next
I'm
bump
just
is
hearing more heaters.
our next bump in heaters is from oxygen.
So if we want oxygen, we're going to need many, many more heaters. I'm okay with this. Okay. Very evil. Needs must. It's for the people. Needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few and all that. Isn't that right, Tommy?
Nope.
Really? You have wasted all our power, though.
I wasted the. Oh my.
Got him. I like how Tommy's actively saying that what I'm doing is a waste. I meant it as a joke. He was
We're
offended.
just disagreeing on where we should go next.
Look at that absolutely microscopic change I've just made. You're welcome.
Thanks.
Pretty sure that was at 90,000 to begin with, right? Oh, that's pressure, you idiot. Pretty sure that was at 50k to begin with. No, that was at like 40, right? 41? Now we're at 52? 11... A quarter? Just added a quarter to our heat production, which is going to give us... Are you ready for this? Fuck all. Oh no, actually, that's really useful to get that going earlier. Nuclear fusion. So why?
Tell us.
Because it will allow us to
I didn't
tear
bring an
down
oxygen
all
tank.
of our reactors and get all of the resources from them, which includes billions of rods. And then we can spend all our uranium on other things. Like stuff we don't need. Selling it.
We just artificially inflate our oxygen for a short amount of time. We could tear down all those heaters, have an unlimited source of iridium.
It's gonna be absurd. Oxygen. So I think we should work on oxygen next.
I'm about to Alta for.
How much better is biodomes compared to the flower spreaders? Oh, fairly okay. It's like 4.5 times.
Right, but we're also getting the plant boost from having both. How
Mhm.
many machines does that thing improve? The tier 1.
5, I think.
Okay. So you could add another biodome within the range, right? And it would.
I believe so. Yeah. Is this algae maker moved, or is there another one over?
I erased the tier 1. There's one by the base, and then there's the original one. Both are tier 2.
Yeah. Why do we have this one over here still? Move them both over there. They
Uh,
will overlap, by the way.
um, do they overlap? Is that what you just
Yes.
said? Yeah, doesn't matter. Each other.
Sake of not having to come all the way out here and do the do. I'll move it over to the water next to us. I think we need to get dome for our penis tower.
You know, I was thinking about that, but the domes don't ever line up perfectly.
Oh, do they not?
No. And so,
Thing you could have said.
yeah. I literally did it again. How
What an
stupid
idiot.
do I have to get? All these waterfalls and there's nothing behind them.
Yeah. True. I agree with that. Rise. Although there are waterfalls with stuff behind them.
Mm-hmm. Okay. I'm gonna die on my way back, but I'm
Cool.
on my way back.
23?
I'll die right by this case here.
I don't know what the other thing was. I needed. Oh, algae, you idiot. Craft 100 items. That's a new achievement. Eggplant missing.
Isn't there like an oxygen filter too or something that
Yes.
we eventually get? Mm.
Right. Not an issue. Don't panic. Moving these out of the way. Hold them neutral. There we go. Okay. Planet seems to be rather greener. Well done. Yeah, look at this. We've got moss. We've got a couple of grass spreaders, which is great. Green. Being juicier, I guess. What are we doing? Let's.
Oh fuck! I completely forgot about this ship.
We are 20% towards flora. Yeah, look at that. Oxygen is now at 25,000. With 8 tons of biomass. 550 MTI is orbital information. Great and all, but we're halfway, almost halfway towards tier 4 heaters. Oxygen. I've put the biodomes down, by the way. Pressure. Oh yeah, we have the gas extractor now. Gas. Which is 2 zeolite. Don't even have a super zeolite.
Where do you want fertilizers at?
Yeah, in there.
In there. Huh?
Hmm? Put the
Get
algae
my
in with
ship.
the water as well. Oh. I'm gonna guess at a place you haven't been.
That's where you have your structure at. West of that on the map. That's what I was confused with.
Yo. We mean the one next to the wreck?
To the west of the wreck, yeah.
West of this wreck?
If one of these aren't fucking water or oxygen filters, I'm gonna fucking punch.
Place looks different. Another oxygen multiplier and a heat multiplier. Cool. They're great. Right, Claire? Whoa. Wait, this is new?
A drone visualization rocket before
Shit.
we've got to unlock the filters. Like,
This is new, isn't it? The fuck? Rainbow Caves. Cool.
and they just
Got loads of pulsar quartz in it. Wait. Worth picking that up at the minute? Don't care about aluminium. Got tons of it. Here's the blue one. Whoa, what's in here? Blazer quartz? Oh, this is clever. This is gonna be all the stuff you're gonna need for the Dewberry. What's it? You flimmy flammy. Oh, this is. This was the ice biome. Not so icy anymore.
The water filter is miles, but after
Is it really?
I see it on the screen. As far as the oxygen
Guys,
thing
over
goes,
down.
I don't see that at all.
Yellow one. What is this? Quasar. Feel like this should open up much later. Back, I guess. Water's free now, so why not? Why is that so shiny? Cobalt. I thought so. Post. Titanium. Iron. Second, one more iron. Do it. Look at that waterfall. Pretty cool. I need to find where I was before though. Oh, well that's super helpful. There you go. Immediately fall directly on top of it. Alright. Yes. It does. Both of these will, right? Maybe this is water. Very. There's 3 different types of quartz, right? It's nothing new.
What do you mean?
So this is quasar quartz, blazar quartz, and pulsar quartz, right? Or is there more?
You're getting ahead of yourself. The pink ones are the only ones we get on this planet. They're on this map until we unlock portals.
Okay. If you say so.
I mean, which one did you get? I've seen the yellow ones, but there's like
I mean, I
5 different types.
I'll catch you later, legend. Thanks for joining us, buddy. Put the obsidian into the osmium. Whatever. Sure, I've looked in that chest every single time I've come past here. This is why I always dismantle them. Keep forgetting to let go of shift whilst I'm using it. Starting to hurt. Blueprint. Can't possibly have many of those left to find. Where did I put this? There it is. I don't remember what we need plastic for, but I'm sure we need it late game. Quite a few of it, right? Remember?
Like the bioplastic nuggets.
Hmm.
And it's used in a ton of the mid to late game shit. DNA stuff. Pretty sure.
Ah, you might be right with that, yeah. Cool.
Why do I feel like
Place is very green now. I like it. Okay, see about blueprint. Tier 3 deconstruction.
Tier 3 deconstruction? That's new.
Yeah. Hmm. Very interesting. Going through the aluminium, which is pretty good. Oh, we're not waiting on eggplants anymore.
Oh. Uranium.
Uranium? Did you grab a bunch of uranium? Wait, what do we want the uranium for now?
My special project.
Which is?
Wait, you are fine. What? Where the fuck are you finding all those quartz at?
Oh, you saw that quicker than I was expecting.
Don't worry about it. That's
Mm-mm-mm.
what we need the uranium for.
It does make sense. Now that I reckon you want it for more power.
How? Fuck.
I like how our MTI is still going up reasonably quickly now that the power's offline.
From plants, I guess plants doesn't stop.
Yes.
Yep. It's biomass. Biomass is still ticking. I don't know what to do. We're out of uranium.
I got some.
How much is some?
I when I say I've got some, I'm collecting it now. Save.
Okay.
So a
We will
decent amount.
need
27 for one tier 2 in there.
Yep. Means we're short 23.
Short 23. Put 23.
I could recycle. We have a ton of rocket engines. I could recycle some of those.
Let's see how much
4
I
of
can
those
get.
will get us a uranium rod, and that would still leave us with 4 rocket engines.
A fair bit of uranium here. What have I got? 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't know.
Okay, so 18, 22, so we're short.
Oh,
All right,
actually,
I'll
that's it.
recycle 3 of these.
18.
What?
18 is yeah, the final number I've got all of it.
You have a uranium rod on you?
No, but I have a rocket engine on.
What? Oh shit, we can't use the recycler right now. Oh wait, the recycler still works
Yeah, doesn't take power.
without power.
I am going to die. I think. Oh, there's a uranium rod there. Oh, and I've got the
Put it at
uranium
the top
rod
of
on
your
me.
inventory.
Nice. I kept it. 2 uranium rods on me.
Okay.
Got uranium chest.
Yep. Close.
Yeah.
Hey.
What all the speedruns are like for this game. The category's going to be like already finished, and it's going to be like 3 minutes. If there's any categories at all.
Tier 4 heaters in 4 minutes.
4 minutes?
Yep.
Fuck yeah. What tree is that part of?
Oxygen. That was my special project. Putting down more boosters underneath all of our oxygen.
Okay, nice.
Died in base right next to the water locker due to dehydration.
Excellent.
Then, once we unlock the tier 4 heaters, we tear down all this shit, build the tier 4s, And guess what our next unlock is in heat?
Think what would reasonably be. Wait, is it another machine or is it like something interesting?
It's a machine.
Wait, is it the power thing?
Yep. The last tier.
Fusion power.
Yep.
So we need fusion rods for it.
Are we gonna need the alloy rods?
No.
I mean, that'll be the only thing that sucks.
Oh, we need the blueprint for fusion rods. Or just
Fusion rod?
find them. Yeah.
I don't remember there being a fusion rod.
Oh wait, they're for, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
there is, but it's
the
not for the
fusion
machine.
cord.
It's for the
Right.
ships.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Pretty sure the fusion generator was. It might be. Now that I'm thinking about it. I remember it being like 6 uranium rods, and then 2 iridium rods potentially on the outside, and then a super alloy rod in the middle. It made like a box, but it was all rods. There's something like that. Maybe it's not what I'm thinking of, but
that
I
sounds
mean,
pretty reasonable, to be honest.
we'll find out in about 2 minutes. But I'll be right back in about 2 minutes.
Box. Oh, I did make it. Nice. Oh, there's a bit of uranium. So can't make super alloy rods. Plus side, that's 2. It's 2 zeolite for whatever we needed to make the interesting upgrade, and then it's important. What the important thing was, so until we do figure out what it is, I'm not gonna waste it. Nice. It is.
All right, I'm no longer on.
Cool.
Go till whenever. Did it take over yet? Or am I back just in time? It did?
Yep.
Please don't be depressed. Please don't be depressed. You working on it already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did. We're all tore down.
I
Are
started
they
tearing it
outdoor ones?
down. Yeah.
Okay.
Before it kicked over.
Have you put the multiplier back? Yeah.
Not yet.
Okay. Good. Guys, I was gonna say, I was like, oh, that's depressing.
What are we at?
Well, honestly, now that this is slowed down, I'm gonna tear down those 2 extra ones and put them on heat. Because the next upgrade for oxygen is
Oh, it's
so far
definitely.
away, it doesn't seem
Yeah, it's
feasible.
definitely worth it to go into.
I will get those
What are
ready.
we at now on heat?
With or without the multiplier?
Without the multiplier?
111,000.
111,000. And bam.
There you go. 500,000. But now, wait for it. Don't stay there.
Did you? We've only got one more heat multiplier fuse.
I took them. Fuck is that? Okay. Now what are we up to?
A lot. 1.6 million.
Oh my god, it's going so fast.
Oh, we're gonna hit the 550 MTI. Even before I get back from doing this little run.
Mm-hmm. It's just gonna give us the orbital information though.
Oh yeah, that's the point.
Thrash upgrade.
Yeah.
But it's not gonna take us here. Let me just do math. Let me do maths.
Good maths.
Mm,
Nothing there.
9 minutes for nuclear fusion generator now.
Cool. What's the next MTU upgrade? Surely can't be a
Seed
GTU.
spreader rocket.
Oh,
It's actually
okay.
really close. We're about to get it right now.
Yeah, I
It's at
thought so. Yeah,
650.
and there's only one at 700 as well. And then at
Yep.
750 is super alloy
Oh
rod.
my god, we're getting both of these super quick. All of these.
All three.
Those
Yeah.
super alloy, right? There's our super alloy rod.
Yeah.
And which then our nuclear power isn't going to be an issue if that's what it takes.
Yeah.
Other than the fact that super alloy rods are expensive as fuck right now.
Yeah. Very true. Can confirm. Yes. You know what we need? Another heat multiplier.
Yeah.
We've gone from 1.6 to 2.15
Oh yeah.
million.
Oh yeah. Yeah. You check this
Oh
one
my
out.
goodness.
You know what
Six
else
thankful.
we almost need?
Bam.
Or what else we also need?
The DNA manipulator.
Another heat multiplier rocket.
God.
Oh my god, look how
2.7
fucking
million.
fast.
We're already halfway to our next goal. Like, I haven't even got the ingredients out for the DNA manipulator. Wait, see if I can do it.
We can't use it yet. It doesn't matter.
No, but I want to make it so it's ready to go. High plastic explosive.
There we go. Super alloy rod. Oh. Is that the one that brings uranium or iridium? We definitely fucking need uranium.
It looks like a basic.
Nope. It is uranium.
Oh.
We needed that. And they
Oh.
always have one hit the fucking rocket pad now. And
Yeah.
really annoying.
I swear they do that on purpose now. I hope he hasn't fixed the rockets going absolutely batshit crazy.
No. I've launched a couple at a time now.
Okay. Where they just fall over and start.
Yeah, they got I launched two together. They just got stuck on each other and both launched at like a 45-degree angle. Oh
Big
shit,
deal.
we've got a coral reef going on now.
Coral reef? Get this shit.
Yeah. Up by the escape pod. Or the prisoner pod. Whatever you want to call it.
The drop pod. Starting location.
The pod.
The Dewey Watson.
Yep. That. Okay. Well, we're actually also about to get the next exoskeleton.
Nice.
And honestly, at our current speed, it's really not going to take too long before we get the air filter.
Hot stuff. Didn't even get why I came in. Quite good.
And nuclear fusion generator very soon.
Two pieces. Two. There it is. 1 Giga TI. Game now has ray tracing enabled.
What? For real?
No.
Oh, can you get up there? Turn left, turn left, turn around.
Oh, yes.
Have you
Yes.
already been up there?
Yes.
Was there anything cool?
Um, for immediately? Not really. Overall, yes. A button of zeolite. Uranium rod. Bunch
Cool.
of
Made our first
iridium.
super alloy rod. And we're out of super alloy. Did you put a drill in the super alloy cave?
There it is. Did I put a what in the where with how many chickens?
A drill in the super alloy cave.
No, but we definitely should have. I think I did mention that I don't remember where it was.
If you follow, like you're going to the big ship, but follow the wall along where the sulfur cave is here
Oh, okay.
to the right. You keep going. It's where that in-game content is.
Mm-hmm.
That cave.
Yeah.
Okay. Nuclear fusion. What do you require? 5 pulsar quartz, 4 super alloys. No nuclear stuff at all. Did
Nice.
you just grab all the pulsar quartz?
Yeah. Have you got the super alloy?
Grabbed all the super alloys.
Okay.
There.
There we go.
Oh, now we have a uranium rod for no reason. Look at that. We're already 25% of the way through. Still the air filter.
There we go.
It's up now.
Mm-hmm.
It doubled our output.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, we'd probably tear down a reactor too, but we don't
Yeah.
really need to right now. So
I mean, I definitely say we'd do it. Casually building fusion plants? Yeah? The Tokamak?
oh, those produce heat though, right?
What do?
Look at the fusion generator. Where'd you put it?
Inside.
Put it inside?
Yeah. On account of it going inside.
Doesn't go inside.
Does it not? I'll be
Yeah, you
darned.
put it outside. Mine were all outside. My solo plater.
Oh.
Did they change it to where it's required inside?
Oh. Usual, I'm right and you're wrong.
I mean, do you want me to tear it down and move it outside so we
No.
can both be right?
I know you're right. I believe it. I think it just looks cooler and then when it's totally off center. Oh, no,
I
actually, it's
mean,
pretty
maybe.
decent.
Whatever you say, man.
Just dropped it in a room? Yeah. This is our fusion reactor room. Sit here and warm marshmallows in the Bruce Banner radiation. Fine. It's fine.
Tier 2 machine optimizers coming
Yeah, look
quicker than we think.
Oh, gas extractor, man. Theolite.
You just picked a bunch up, right?
This super alloy rod, I'm sorry.
I know what I would do.
I've already forgotten. Iridium rod.
No.
And zeolite. Here we go. Fire extractor. Wait. Bang. Gas extractor. It does look rather cool in there. Thank you. See? More evidence that I am correct and Tommy's wrong.
Oh, thank you, whoever said that. What happened to all my explosive powder?
Oh, your explosive powder. Yeah, that shit's
I
gone.
mean, I had crafted a bunch of it. Did we use it all?
Yes.
Fuck me running. What?
We still have no more
Eh?
sulfur.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was looking for my explosive powder.
Oh, okay, yeah. No, you nicked all
I didn't.
that. Don't you apologize to him, Judgy. You're right, and that's okay. That's okay.
You know what would look cooler?
What's that?
If we lined them up uh in the penis tower.
Just realized
And
that our
use
penis tower has a friend.
and
Smaller penis.
oh, he does. You've gotten sulfur recently.
Yes.
That really sucks.
Yes.
The
Oh,
big ol'
here's
what?
the pulsar quartz.
Oh.
I think this comes with. Oh no, no, this is super alloy.
Super alloy? Yeah. I think it's once you get the super alloy rods. That's when it
So because you're not at the base, they're all dropping on you.
well, I'm back at space now. They're dropping on top of the whole fucking why are they dropping on me?
Because it picks a biome based on where one of us is.
Boop, boop. Oh, don't roll down the hill.
That's all on you, dude.
Oh, don't roll down the hill. My god, this is a crap thing of super alloy.
In everywhere. That's shit in the chest there. Ant multiplier. Big. Little dark patches make it rather difficult to see. Tiny anyway, so.
Z-lights spawning in open world now.
Mm-hmm. Could be.
Okay, well, one thing of picking it up, our super alloy container is full. What did
Very
you
nice.
use the super alloy rod on?
I dismantled it
Why?
because I needed the super alloy for the something. For something. Oh, the gas extractor.
Yeah. Right here. This. To make sure I build it immediately. And it's probably going to take sulfur.
Air filter. Wow.
Well, thank you for building that gas extractor. I appreciate it.
I
Osmium
forgot we get
fabric.
oxygen tanks out of it.
And
Yeah.
alloy.
Use this as an aluminium overflow.
Fuck did the fabric container go? What happened to the fabric container?
I moved it into, I think, a box of its own.
No, you had a container labeled. Where's the gas extractor?
It's out the other door. I've got 2 methane on me if you need them.
You got 2 what?
Methane on me.
What do you guys call it?
Methane.
Oh. We
Why?
say methane.
Methane. I'm pretty sure methane
Yeah.
is correct.
Yeah, I'll take one. Thank you.
Methane, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's just a me thing, though. Get it? Me? No. In all seriousness, I'm pretty sure it's methane.
We have enough
It is
for, we have
methane.
all the shit for the second one. So it is methane?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Okay. Now we can tell. Oh my god, I'm using like no oxygen. Fucking fantastic.
Oh, yeah.
Now we can tell how close we are to not needing anything oxygen related. Actually, we already know. We're like 0.5% there. So.
Oh, it. Fame.
Yep.
We go through our osmium pretty quickly, I think.
I mean, I'll fucking go get some right now. We need it.
I don't think we need it right now, but at some point we're gonna need a butt ton of it.
3 osmium. Where'd it go? Where did all of it go?
Oh, okay. The DNA manipulator. Did I make that?
No, we just got the tier 2. Where did all the osmium go? Or obsidian. I brought back obsidian. What'd you do with it?
It's with the osmium.
Oh, it's with the osmium?
Yeah.
Okay, you ready? You ready for this one?
For what?
Go watch the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Notate our pressure.
About to hit 300. 22,500 nanopascals. A little bit of an improvement. 130,000. Pressure. What is next?
Tier 2 ore extractor. Coming right up.
Why such a random number? 364.5.
Probably a percentage of the final number.
Oh, yeah, okay, and the final number is going to be like Earth pressure. I think that might be 10 times Earth pressure. 1.3, isn't it? 1,333.
This
Mm.
should speed things up a bit.
Oh.
Oh my god. Dude, we're about to beat the game. Holy fuck. We-
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah. DNA manipulator. Did I number this? I feel like I did. Oh, I didn't because of the. Requires sulfur.
Mm-hmm.
Sulfur, we are doing great on.
I have your explosive powder.
Say that again, Pastor.
I have your explosive powder.
Thank you. 2 of them, right?
5 now.
Okay, where did that come from? Hmm?
Tearing down the old multipliers, building the tier
Oh,
2s.
shit.
So we're at
Nice.
4.1 mil heat. We're at 466k pressure. We're still only at 88,000 oxygen. That's bothering.
Yeah, but oxygen always really lags behind the other two by like a factor of 10.
But honestly, what? You said you only need 2?
I think so.
That's why I wanted pressure.
Cool.
Oxygen's at 176k now. Where are you? Here you walk around it. Go.
Thanks, man. You already had one as well. Cool. 17% to insects. remember getting to the point in this game and just thinking, shit, I don't even know what to do next because it's just.
This insects was the last stage that was completable, right? No,
No, they
fish.
went up to mammals was basically impossible. Being
No,
able to
that's
do
right. I
mammals.
never did that. I did the math to where if I had let it go for like 8 hours, I could have
Yeah,
gotten
that's right.
to
Yeah.
the theoretical 100%. I never did.
Yeah.
Uh,
And then the first time I
okay.
went through, the limit was uh trees.
So we're done with heat. We have two tier 2 heat multipliers going. What do we have fuses for? Transition that somewhere else. Pressure.
Yeah. It doesn't matter what you put it on.
What?
Anything else.
Yeah. Those over to pressure. One of them. We leave one of them up. Right. Oh, you already moved. Okay.
I mean, for the time being, we're gonna add them later when we're
Where'd
like
you
trying to
where'd
max
you
everything up.
where'd you put it?
What do you mean? I've
I mean, they were here, and then I came to tear them down and put at least
I've
one
got
more
them
on
now.
pressure, and then you. Yeah, yeah.
You want it on pressure, do you?
Yeah, I grabbed the pressure fuse, just one. That's all we have the fuses for. That means we're pretty close to the trading rocket, and then we can send up all these extra fuses for our initial thing of money. And
Mm. We have trees.
look at that.
Yeah, I suppose we should just.
Mm.
That bridge. Fantastic. Any benefit to any of this shit being up here? I think that is going up.
What? Water level?
Yeah. Who's past this here? It is getting closer. It's definitely going up. It's going up very, very slowly. But that is going up. Yes. Oh, right. Now we can find, like, the arema plants and stuff hanging around. And that's gonna up our plant doodads. Yeah, it looks like it's, considering you to be the main player. So it's spawning everything on you. Weird. It's interesting. Oh my goodness. That has made my day, that. They have great design.
All right. I think.
Don't do that, you hurt yourself.
I'm gonna go to the Mushroom Kingdom.
Yeah? Right?
Sorry.
You will be. What happened?
I know my mic picks up the dogs in the background.
No, I'm not hearing it.
Oh, okay. Well, Steel Series fixed their shit. Then been bragging about their stupid AI sound cancellation. Hasn't ever fucking worked. But now every day since my Windows update, this thing is new. They're every day when I log in, I gotta change my fucking device. It keeps defaulting to Oculus.
Hmm. Oh, apparently not.
The hell is that? A Rema plant?
Yeah,
450% oxygen level?
yeah, and we're using 400 at the minute.
I thought we got some of the 600% ones.
Yes, we are also running at least one 600. But the bulk of them are 450s. Or 400.
Okay, well, we'll keep this one for the little bit of a boost.
We need them later as well. So. Oh, I think
mean,
it's the tree stuff.
when do we unlock the trade rocket?
What ways to go, right?
I don't know. We keep saying that, but is this rock? Where are you, Mushroom Kingdom? Meteor
Well,
showers for days, man.
um,
Where is the fucking Mushroom Kingdom rock?
oh, I've searched for it enough times now that I can find it when I need to.
I mean, I know I'm in the right spot. I
Just like
guess I haven't
exactly
done
where
it
it is.
frequently enough to know
Mm-hmm.
exactly. Yeah.
Yeah, I've just got to that point where I can walk up to it and know it's like, oh, it's a little to my left or it's a little.
There's two ways into it also.
Three?
There's the monochrome area. Oh, is there a third?
Yeah.
This
Monochrome
looks
area, there's a
familiar.
place in front of the enormous waterfall. Maybe there's only two.
No, yeah, and then there's one, that like a abandoned camp with all the habitat. One over in that
Remember.
general area too. That's the one I was actually looking for. Oh, go to the
Oh no! Cool. Saved.
but you haven't been here yet. Is that the first tier 2 fertilizer we've seen?
Okay.
Just picked one up out of a crate.
It's time.
Done a mutagen.
Yes.
I'll waste half my oxygen. Be about out. Get fine, fine. Fucking full of shit already before I even got down there as well.
Wait, what did we just unlock?
The
Incubator?
incubator.
Nice. And I have one of these as well, which is a. Okay. Waste of my fucking time. That is what it is. Kind of wish there was an extra tier that was like compressed stuff. Because it kind of went that way already. Like compressed iridium or compressed uranium. Need to like get, the ore generators going and then automate it into, really compressed stuff. Or just like, iron. Halfway to insects. Cool.
Thought it was it.
I need that for. Right. Super ally. When do we get tree spreaders?
Did we unlock it?
$45 tons of biomass. Apparently we're really behind on biomass, I guess? Pretty cheap now.
Oh my god, I'm gonna fucking go insane, man.
Well,
I can't find the entrance.
let me come and show you.
Yeah, honestly. Bring some water, please. If this is where you show up and I'm fucking standing on top of it somewhere, I'm gonna. I found it. I found it. Found it.
Wait, the
Oh,
flower
wait.
spreaders now require flowers? I think.
Okay. Seems a little quick, but okay. Take it. Favorite part of the game. Did you hear me?
What's it, sorry?
What's your favorite part of the game?
What is?
All the random larvae. Pick them up. I now have a little base up the kingdom area. know how to satellite. Although we could probably afford to actually build the actual map we can look at too, right? Shows where we're at. Shit.
I mean, there's a map thing that you...
We got to send up the map satellite.
Nope.
It's been too
You can
pricey.
have a map doodad on your flimpam. Microchip.
Right, it doesn't work without sending up the map
Sure does.
information. Oh wait, yeah. Wait, what's the button for it? M?
M. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, then I just. That's,
Hmm.
is it? Oh no, there it is. Do it. Do you already have it? The
Have one,
map?
sorry? Yeah, the map doodad. Yeah.
Seriously?
Yeah, I've had it for quite a while.
What does it take?
Nothing we don't have a lot of.
Are you sure? Because like I've had the
Yes.
compass, but the actual.
Yeah, I am sure. Yeah.
I don't believe you.
I mentioned it out loud. So I did say.
Again, just plain old don't believe you. I think you're just making up stuff.
Sure.
You won't open up your map on stream.
What? Like right now?
Mm-hmm. You won't do it.
I can't fucking close it now. I can't. Oh, it's not M.
Whatever, man.
Whatever, indeed.
Isn't that a good one? The bad one. Blah, 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 blah. Take a picture of these coordinates for when I have a fucking map.
Oh! Ooh.
Mm, that, that, that. Coming home.
Cool.
I'm gonna make a map. Oh, sweet. The hole's opened up too. Finally. I suppose you probably already knew that too, though, huh?
What are you trying to imply?
That you just do stuff without telling me.
I do plenty of stuff without telling you. It's mostly to your detriment. For the global detriment in general.
When do we unlock the water? What I desperately want right now. Those. Did we have a
Water filter?
wait? What?
We just got
Was
the
that
water
really it?
filter. Mm-hmm.
Holy fuckity fuck!
Yep.
Aluminum, silicone, fabric, water, bioplastic. Yes. Water. Oh. Aluminum, silicone,
Okay.
bioplastic nuggets. Where art thou? There they are.
Is a rarity for me.
Claw. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Godspeed.
Where's the cloth at?
What
We're
I
not
was hoping
out of
for.
it, are we?
Wait. Excellent.
Um. Oh fuck.
Okay.
Oh yeah, the map.
Mm, not quite ready yet.
Aluminum. The map.
Literal jack.
Hmm.
Oh, that's way better. Big deal. Time. Are you in these eggplants? Weird. Space. Oh yeah, it was water filter. Thought about it. The nuggets.
All right. How far away are we from tier 3?
Tier 3 what?
Too far away. Hmm.
Tier 3 what now?
The miners.
Miles away. Not even a quarter of the
Not
way there.
that far.
Not even a
Compared to the last time I looked, where I mean, we were less than 1 last time I looked.
Not even a quarter of the way there.
I was just wondering if we should wait before putting up a tier 3 miner in the super alloy area or not, but we're not. We don't have it. I have an idea.
Damn. Okay. Um. Q10. As long as it's above 210. Good. This is 1 versus 4.
Look at what you did.
That's big, but we don't have larvae, so
We have a crap ton of larvae.
What?
You'd pick some up. There's like kind of larvae are you looking for?
Oh, the uncommons. The rarest. Nicely enough.
Yeah.
Oh no, we make. Oh right, we also need plastic now as well.
Can't we make that now though? It's 2 uncommons for a beehive. What you said?
What's that? Sorry.
You said it's 2 uncommons for a beehive.
No, it's the one. But we need nuggets. Plastic. Cannot make. Oh, we can. Oh, we can now because we have mushrooms. Planted it all. Genius. Like the genius that I am. Welcome, universe. So long to get the beehive last time.
Took you so long for what?
To get the beehive last time. First
Oh.
time I got it. I don't even see the meteors, they're so far away.
I don't see him either. I don't know where they're hitting. I hear them, but I don't see them coming down. They're way up there by that fucking ship.
Yeah.
Oh man, we've got insects. Got more grocery.
Wait.
Circuit boards. With those. Are.
Oh? Something interesting next.
Cobalt.
What? What's not interesting?
Dash
Silly?
redstone. New message. Oh man. Thought you had an osmium drill.
You are?
Thought you had an osmium drill.
No, I only set up two. It was iridium and sulfur. Which those two can...
Okay.
Actually, no, we really need the sulfur.
Fuck.
Yeah,
No osmium respawned here. Fuck, we already got butterfly dome?
No?
Oh, bitch. Where do I get more osmium?
Um...
I know where. Miles out of my way, though. So you can't hear the dogs barking?
No.
Right. Loud as shit. Three.
That not so much.
All right. I'm going to get this super alloy mine going. And then I'm going to log off. A rare larva. Oh my god.
Whoa. Like, rare.
There you go. Just for you.
The other shit to make it.
Warden's key. What?
The other shit to make it, but that's okay. Oh, you know what? Maybe.
What do you need?
No, we're good.
I thought I dropped a couple mutagens. Did you
Yeah,
use them
yeah, they're
already?
gone. Yep.
Okay. We have the auto crafter now too. Did you build the auto crafter yet?
Yeah.
Okay. That thing's pretty sweet.
Mushroom.
Super alloy going. Oh fuck, that's right. This is that huge plaza puzzle place. I don't have time to do that. But I'll take this common larva. Tier 2 ore extractor. First thing it pulls.
Placing the one for sulfur. We're being caught by it at the minute.
I mean, honestly, by the time we get enough super alloy to build a tier 2 in this sulfur area, we're probably going to be pretty close to having tier 3. I don't imagine we're as far off as you think we are.
Cool.
Like 13, right? And we need to get to 13, and we were at 3 last you looked.
Yeah.
And complained about it.
Mm-hmm. Reckon we're at now.
6.
Reckon we're at 6.
We're at 5. I mean, that's still pretty good progress, man. So probably an hour. An hour of in-game time, probably.
That's like roughly a billion years.
Okay. All right. My shit is dumped off. I'm logging off there.
Good day. GG's.
Yes. GG's.
You logged on with the perfectly wrong moment.
Why?
We just unlocked something.
Oh, the trade rocket. I
trade
have your
rocket.
stream up. Well, that'll be the first thing we do tomorrow. It probably takes them a stupid amount. 18 fucking super alloy rods or something.
Why did we get those? Circuit board, super alloy, rocket engine, uranium.
Yeah, we do have all that.
Don't have the super alloy.
We probably have enough shit to craft enough super alloy to make the rod, but then we'd be out of everything. But
No, we'll be right.
all right, I'll see you tomorrow, sir.
See you later, man.
Later.
Look at the beautiful butterflies. Making us disgusting creatures. Of them, hopefully. Yeah, look at it go! It's frustrating that these just tell you how to make them. It doesn't actually... And not having them unlocked. Does it prevent you from actually making them? If you know what it is. I already knew what the golden seed... tree seed was. Exactly the same as the basic tree seed, but with a golden seed. I don't know, we don't have it unlocked or whatever. Have you? It's just... Oh, no. Yeah. Okay, that will do. That was my goal. Up. Doubled from butterflies. The rattling out, but decent speed now. Yeah, yeah. And how are we doing on this? 12% breathable atmosphere. 1.3 a second? Hot stuff. Or we leave it for today. That'll do quite nicely. And hopefully we'll do more tomorrow. I've got a lot of shit to do towards the end of the week, so. Either way, until next time, you guys enjoy the rest of your evening. That's it from me. Good night.